Well, hello everybody. It almost sounds like it's raining. I don't know if it's something that has to do with the sound pack. Okay, I'm hearing this. Hold on. Let's go here. Okay. Airport. So we'll take it over whether this nonsense. All right, cool. Well, how you guys doing? I hope you guys doing well. Yo, Greg, what up, man? Big up. I hope I got the title right this time, because you always check me on that. You always check me on that. Forthwith Alliance. Oh my God. This is way over here at the Prime Air ramp, getting ready to load up and get to a trip to Lakeland, Florida, one of their main hub out in Florida. So yeah, this should be a nice flight. I've done, I've come to Lakeland before, but never from Fort Worth Alliance. I did from Kentucky, Baltimore, but never from Fort Worth. So we're doing that. So the flight time should be about 2 hours and 14 minutes air time, 2:42 block time. We are on Vatsim. I don't know if we have ATC. What is this? Like, a plane flying by or something, All right, so yep, there's no ATC here. And we are here. So we're going to get inside so we can get away from all this noise. Yes, this is a beautiful bird, beautiful paint job, Greg. And you hear the GPU going at it. There we go. All right, so let's go ahead and I'm going to stop the music for good. This thing is kind of loud, but we got the GPU running. And so battery can come on, send by battery. Okay, yes sir. Okay, get the hydraulics. This is a little different from the 7.5. So we got external power. We put that on. I'm going to come back on this way position. I can come on. Let's brighten things up a little bit. So, Greg, can you fly today? Can you fly from Dallas Fort Worth to Tampa or Lakeland? You can fly a commercial flight into Lakeland, right? Okay. We're going to do all the prep here. I had a... let me see if my checklist, open checklist. No, that doesn't work. I must put in the other one. All right, so let me see if I have this one. Go to charts. There it is. All right. So we got HPU, GPU, fuel call. We have that. Doors are open. Past cargo folders entered. Maintenance perform already optimized. CG. We haven't done any of that stuff. So we're going to put that to the side. And then we're going to go ahead and start the APU. Watch the elevator raise. Watch. They're gonna raise up. Whoop. What? What happened? Nope. That's not it. Okay. APU gen can come on. Bus tie. Utility bus, left and right. Get the pumps going. And we got no smoking. Do that, and then we get okay. So from my CG load print enter, better push back, set pat, shocks and get dismissed. So we're not doing any of that stuff for cockpit safety. Parking brakes are on, battery is on, standby power on auto, wipers off, external power is on, left and right bus ties are auto, left and right utility bus are on, left and right gen continuous are on, and message light arm guarded. And then we're gonna go to this, the next thing here. We're gonna set up the FMC. So let's bring up our flight plane. Oh wow, this is over on the other side. I'll bring it over here, bro. Unload, import from same brief. View. Alright, here we are. We're going to be at 350. Alternate is going to be in Miami. And we're going to be Giant 617. And cost index 275. Whoa. Man, that's average. We should be known. That should, we should have pretty much easy cruise. Here's our fuel. Got an extra 1,000 pound of fuel. Block fuel. 43,806. Reserve 12.8. And here's our route. So we're going to do a 16 route departure. Kuso 1, Zelak transition into the Rays 3 approaching the 28. So we're going to do the RNAV 28. So let's take a look at the weather information here. So 160 at 15. This makes sense. Alright, they don't have the real world, no Vatsim, but we're just going to go by what the METAR says. So 16. And so we are right here. So we're going to push back this way on Echo, cross 3-4 left on Echo, 3-4 left and 3-4 right on Echo to that side, and then take Alpha all the way down to good 16 left. Yep, that's what we're gonna do. Yeah, 16 right. So we're gonna cross 16 left, go to 16 right. All right, so let's go ahead and take care of this here. Right, airport is going to be Kilo Alpha Foxtrot Whiskey. Kilo Alpha Foxtrot Whiskey. Hold on a second, not in database. Okay, Kilo Alpha Foxtrot Whiskey. I know, tell me that. Copy you, put you there, go to route, and we got Kilo Alpha Whiskey to Kilo Lima Alpha Lima. Kilo Lima Alpha Lima. Alright, and then it's going to be 16 left. And we're going to be Giant 617. Okay, activate that, execute. So departure 16 left, selected, and we do the course 1. And transition going to Zela. Alright, execute. Alright, go back to index, arrival into Lakeland, and we are doing the raise 3. That's him after the baseball team over here. Raise 3, charge, and then R928. Alright, R928. Let's see what's going on here. So, approach. So yeah, glide got rip me. So it should be glide. Yep. Alright, so let's come back over here. Alright, so we got this one. Let's look for the discount. Here's one. 10,000. There's a vector, and then we go to glide. And there's another. Oh, we got glide twice. Okay, cool. We're gonna take care of that. Alright, so that was already there. So we're gonna delete and delete. And we're gonna move this here. Oh crap, there's a lot of glide. Hold on a second, man. What the hell? Execute. Get that. Alright. Okay. Alright, let's execute that. Let's delete this. Let's get rid of these things, alright? I should have never did what I just did. EK. So now I'm gonna have to put glide back in there. Alright, so let's go glide. Okay. That, hold on a second. That doesn't make sense here. Hold on, man. Yes. It's not glide, it's Gildy. Yeah. Jesus Christ. I knew this was wrong. Okay. That's much better. Okay, cool. All right, so we got that. Put that here. Turn this on. All right, let's load the plane. Ground. Oh man, we were late already. Okay, so we're gonna bring this up over here, and then come back over here. All right, this. Close that. Oh crap. Alright, packs is 0. Pallet's gonna be full. Okay. And cargo weight. And then fuel weight. 3,800. Okay, what's the 0 fuel weight? 287. Okay, we're too heavy. Yeah, we are too heavy. Nope. This is gonna be right. 2000. We can a lot of games. Still heavy. Yeah, we're gonna keep it about right there. All right, let's go optimize and load. So panel floods as required. Position wing lights are on. Nav IRS is not. It's on. Page check. ARAC is good. Position is entered. Route page entered as read destination. Flight number, runway, activate and execute. Perf in it. We've done that. Takeoff page. We haven't done that yet. All right, so it's loaded. We're going to be doing a takeoff page reserve. Reserve is going to be 12.8. And cost index is going to be high, 275. And we're going to be at 350. Cruise wind 080 at 1. All right, take off. All right, let's see what we got here. Right. Okay, so temperature is gonna be 49. Flaps 5. We got our V speed. Okay, so let's see. Flaps 5 and 49 for the temperature. Here's our CG. Trim's gonna fall 3. Okay. Very close. 145, 151, 158. Okay, we're good. Okay, good. So, and let's go back over here. Look at what's the altimeter, 2997. Okay, so we got 158 FD on both side. So we're gonna put the 3350. Okay, cool. And VNav, we'll take care of the heading. Okay. All right. So let's see here. Takeoff page, enter flat setting, trust CG. Select VREF, so it's all done. Departures, execute lake switch, verify, and upload it in as needed. All right. Cockpit preparation, yard dampers on, electric continuous is on, hydraulics is on, washers are auto, bulk is on, engine start on both. Is it on both? Let's check. Yep. Left and right window heats are on, passenger side is on auto, cabin alternate set alternate set to auto 2. Yep, got that. And then equip with cooling auto. Cap chart, dome lights as required. Forward cap meter auto. Trimmer is on. Left and right race cycles on. Cabin temperatures in auto. APU start. That's all done. All here. It's all good. All doors are closed. Nope. So we're about here. All right. Let's put that on. Okay, so what is the, let's go ahead and file our plan here. So pre-file, Vatsim. All right, Giant 617 Heavy, 763, 350. Let's go ahead and set. Okay, that's mean we don't have ATC. So that's what that means. Okay, our squawking is going to be 6242. Okay, and we need a CTAF frequency. $135, $150. Okay, I think we're good. All right, so we got trim at 4.3. Where are we at now? Okay, let's see if this one will work. 4. All right, 4.3. It's about right there. Okay. And weather radar. All right, so I think we are good. All right, let's go ahead and close some things. Ground. Stairs, LSU, U, and U. All right, we're gonna disconnect our ground power. Okay, cool. All right, we can remove the trucks. Brakes are on. Okay, all doors are verified, ground equipment removed, left and right packs are off. Well, we don't have the A cars, so start parking brake. It'll be off in a minute. All right, let's call for pushback. All right, let's see who's here. Hey, Cam. Hydraulics has been pressurized, Cam. Yo, what's up, retired firefighter? Tyler Aviator, what's going on? I'm doing fine.
Okay, aircraft, this will be a 3-person wireless headset push.
Wherever you are, you can't come and be disrespectful, bro, over here. We don't play that. Our mods don't play that, bro. Just letting you know.
Okay, copy. Ease off, door lights out, bypass pin is in, parking brake set, walk around complete, bin doors and access panels secure, safety zone is clear.
Okay, parking brake release.
Copy, parking brake release, clear start both engines.
So we're going to start engine ground and selectors. We're going to look for 20% N2. So let's go ahead and about 20%. Here it is. Engine 1 started. Oh, by the way, those are GE engine. I've done the Rolls Royce. The partner we need is AG. I hear it from in here, but when I go outside, I might wanna. We'll see. We'll do something about that. All right, starting 1. Looking for 20% in 2. Here it is.
That's the parking brake.
All right, flaps 1. That's 5. Okay, hold on a second. Wow, we don't hear nothing. Yeah, that's all good. Okay, parking brake set. Sending the tow truck away. Hydraulic pumps are on. Untires as needed. Left and right bits are on.
Okay, tow bar disconnected and bypass pin removed. Have a good one, guys.
Brakes are on. Okay, packs on auto. APU's off, APU gen off. Before taxi. Auto brake RTO. Taxi light. Set. Altimeter set. Left and right. View on DM is on auto. Right there. MCP 158. Heading 091. And 3500 is the altitude set. Stop trim is set. Flap is set. If it's control panel, sets it to 200. There it is. And the range is set. Map set to REN. That's off. Weather radar is on. Flight control. What's up, Richess? What's going on? Let's check in here. Right aileron. Center. Left aileron. Center. Pull back. Push forward. Let's do that again. Okay, cool. So we got left rudder. Try that again. Left rudder, neutral, right rudder, neutral. Parking check is done. Parking brake gonna be off, and taxi runway. I got it from the forum specifically for the Fly Factor 7.6. That's where I got it from. All right. I don't like that. What just happened here? Okay, I know this thing is fixed, guys. But right now, I'm getting a sense that something is going on. You hear that? Okay, something just popped up on the screen. What the hell was that? Okay, I'm looking at this here for a minute. Something just popped up on my screen. I don't know what it was. Oh. You hear that? You hear that, guys? Hey, Swim Club. Yeah, something is going on. This was just fine. Let me put that away. Because right now, what is running high? Memory is running high. Yeah, parking brake is on. But something tells me this thing's gonna crash, Tyler, because this bird's been running just fine since the update. But now, let me see something. If I do this and it crashes, it tells me something, okay? I'm bringing us up. If I'm unable to do this right here, you know, before I do this, let me do something different. I'm going to take that off. I'm going to take that off because I know it has to do with the weather and terrain. Because right now X-Spin is, it's like memory is high. My CPU is running high. Yeah, and then my OBS is just send me a message too. So I took, all right, I want to do this. Go here, admin plugin. If it crashes, that tells me it's a lot. Okay, see, it should clear. It should have cleared already. Yep, let's see. It's crashing. This has to do with this. Definitely, there it is. I knew it. It worked the first time I streamed just fine. Now we're going back to the old stuff. What the hell's going on? Because now I updated 7.5. Both of them work just fine. Ah, Jesus Christ. All right, guys. Let me just, I'm going to reload this. I'm going to have to turn this off. But yeah. Wow. Okay. All right. That's why I didn't want to do anything, because if I did, and you know, it just was going to crash. All right, so hold on a second here, man. All right, we're gonna make this quick. Wow, unbelievable. So my report of this thing working just fine, I have to take that back, because I had one good stream on both the 7.5 and the 7.6, no problem. And then now, yesterday in the 7.5, you know, when I was doing that stream, it crashes. And then now with the 7.6. So I'm going to update it again, you know, after the stream, but I'm going to have to turn that thing off. Yeah. Oh, Jesus, man. I mean, I vouched for this thing, man, that it was running just fine. All right, 7.6. I'm going to go in the same spot. We're going to try to make this very quick. All right, let's see. Start. You gonna fly with me as Giant 504? Nice. Yeah, now it crashed, man. The people say, "Oh, I can join now." I can join you now. Oh man. Oh wow. I'm gonna be going. I want to go through it pretty quick. I'm probably do the last part of the checklist, but I'm gonna go pretty quick. Oh man. Oh shit, 7:30. Oh man, I'm gonna have to hurry up here. As long as I get to Lakeland by 10, I should be okay. All right, I'm gonna rerun this, make sure everything is still good. All right. Okay, everything's still good. Okay, cool. Wow. I had two good stream with both planes, and then it went back to the way it used to be. Well, I post this in Fly Factor's Discord, so they will see. All right, we're almost there.
Pushback failure. Aircraft appears to not have any steerable gears.
All right, we're doing the G. All right. All right, before I forget, let's turn this thing off. There it is, it's off. Okay. I'm just gonna go to the process here. I'm supposed to turn this on until later, but I'm doing it now. Position. All right, get the pumps. Okay. Okay. B-chain can come on, bust ties. Alright, we got the right air out for the position. Okay. So KAFW-KLAL-KATL. Alright. Alright, so we're going to do 16 right still? Okay. Alright, we're gonna be giant. Okay, execute that. $16 right. Do so. Doing the raise 3. It's gonna be charged. On out to 8. Let's do that. Legs. Okay, cool. So that's done. Pushback RTO. Cargo fuel 438. $7. It's done. Reserve's going to be again 12.8. Okay, 350. So cost index is a whopping 275. Wind is 080. 001. Takeoff, and what was my temperature is going to be 49. This is CG30. So we got 140, 144, 151. Okay, cool. Get that. Get that. And VNAV. We'll take care of that. 350. Okay, cool. A little bit RTO. And what was, let's go ahead and look, see what was our squawking was 6242. Okay, cool. And 135 150, so we're good there. Okay, let's go ahead and add a pushback. Okay, we're just gonna go bye-bye. All right, let's go ahead and close everything. All right, there's a lot of unnecessary sound that I don't need. Or is it weather? All right, cool. All right, let's call for pushback. All right, let's go ahead and get back on Vatsim.
Okay, aircraft, this will be a 3-person wireless headset push. Okay, copy. Ease off, door lights out, bypass pin is in. Party brake set, walk around.
I see you, Tyler.
Doors and access panels secure. Safety zone is clear. Copy, park brake release, clear start both engines.
Oh, hold on. Oh, I'm not getting nothing. What the hell is going on? Oh. I know I was missing something. There's no pressure. Alright, we're looking for 20% N2. Here's 20% N2.
That's the parking brake.
So we're pretty much right here. So all this stuff is done.
Okay, tow bar disconnected and bypass pin removed. Have a good one, guys.
All right, cool. All right, right on, left wheel on, back, forward. Left rudder, right rudder. How good to check is done. All right, 3.0. Okay, so that is set. So now let's go ahead and take off. Okay, before taxi, auto brake RTO, taxi light on, altimeter set, left and right view RDM is on auto, and left and right FD on, MCPs are set. We got 135,000 feet, and stop trim is set to 3, flaps 1, 2. Bro, the first flight I had, Josh, everything was smooth, no problem, no crashes. Now today I'm coming to fly this, then it crashes. So I have to turn off the TGSG out and restart. So that's the latest, bro. So I don't know, that's just for me. You can test it offline just to see, but the first flight I had on this was perfect, no problem. And it's same thing with the 7.5. Last night when I flew the 7.5, everything was going real well until I got to Reno, and then on a go around, then it started stuttering, and I thought it was the airport, which the airport's been given a palm, so I went and removed that. So I reload in Vegas, and as I was trying to taxi out of Vegas, it crashes. I said, oh boy, there we go again. So as I would say, I don't know, maybe it's just me, but I would test it before you take my words. Yeah. Back to the bro. Listen, I'm still gonna fly it, bro. All I have to do is do this. All right, that's all I have to do. Come in here and uncheck this, and it's fine. So if I want to fly the plane, I'm gonna fly it. I just release it. All right, stop trim, IFIS 200, mode map, set terrain off. Weather radar, I don't have that on. Flight control is done, check. And then taxi runway and runway hold. So this is where we're gonna be for the next one here. All right. Alliance traffic, Giant 617, you're taxiing via Papa Echo. Oh, hold on a second. Papa Echo Foxtrot Echo crossing 34 right and 34 left to Alpha. Yeah, look at that wind socks over there. It's gonna be a headwind, man. This is a FedEx ramp over here. Right over here. And Josh, if you're still on this in the chat, it might just be that I have to update this. I had to update the 7.5 again, so I'll test that offline because something must have got corrupted. Because how could you explain that? You have a flight that went real well, and then on both planes, and then next thing you know, they're not working the way it's supposed to. So, so before I say anything, I'm just reporting what I see so far, but I'm definitely gonna re-update this. Alright, park gears holds, speed brake is off, runway lights are on. Miles will take care of that now. Lane lights on, nose lights are on, NCP set, auto throttle is set, and VNAV, TRA, all that is good. Takeoff, we're gonna do this. Alliance traffic. Giant 617 requesting 16 left for 16 right departure. Alliance traffic. Alliance traffic, Giant 617 line up at 16 right for departure. Alliance. Yep, I saw that headwind, man. I saw it. That windsocks was like, it's coming at you. Okay. It's almost I can't hear nothing. Alliance traffic, Giant 617 departing 16 left, heading 166 Alliance traffic. Oof. Don't tell me that G engine don't sounds good. Come on now. That sounds good. F to Sam. Try to hold. Is V1. Rotate. Nice and smooth.
Don't sink.
Man, please, with that don't sink crap. Yo, brown over blue. I'm gonna go direct to torque. I don't like all this wiggles right here. Oh, I must be passing right over Fort Worth. Yep, there it is. Dallas Fort Worth, yes sir. Hey Andy, what's up, man? All right, we're gonna go direct. All right, passing 10,000 feet. All right, passing 10,000 feet, glass are off, transition is, will be standard. So all this stuff happened. So that's where we are. Oh, you know what? You're right, Andy. Let me direct. It's like you don't hear nothing. Let me see something. Still don't hear nothing. Still don't hear nothing. Let me see. Okay, that's better. Yep, we're gonna keep that right there. I'm gonna do the same thing for the other side. Jesus. Yeah, I gotta fix his views. Because now we gotta do this one here. That's better. So okay, we need to do the same thing with this one. All right, passing 18,000 feet. Okay, this one need to be. Yeah, again, the views on these things are tricky. Brown of Blue say, hey, what's up with the engine number 2? Was that on takeoff, brown over blue? I didn't see that question. Was that on takeoff? Hey, brown over blue. I'm gonna hit you up tomorrow. See if we can get together then. All right. I'll hit you up in Discord, brown over blue. I think that's something I noticed that it does on every time I take off on this plane, brown over blue. I don't know if that's normal or not. Because after the takeoff D rate, it will go up and bring it back and then back up again. You're behind a 7576 update. Seems like it's flying pretty good. It's flying pretty good. Okay, here's my take. All right, here's my take on it. When I first updated, I flew it, and you can go back and watch this thing on the 7.6. Everything, because the problem it was having before is that it would crash, and it would crash because of the terrain and weather information. And it crashed because of this guy here, TGDS. Okay, so they fixed it, and it works really, really good. No problem. Did a whole flight. Did a whole flight in 7.5. Well, somewhere along the line, the files got corrupted. Because when I flew the 7.5 yesterday, I got into Reno. I thought, it was the airport. That airport that I had was just not good for XP12. So I'll reload in Vegas to fly the airport into Reno again. And as I was taxiing out of Vegas, it crashed because of this thing. So I'm like, okay, something happened. All right. So I uncheck it like you see here, and then and did a flight. But I think after the stream, I did update the 7.5 again because I think some file got corrupted, everything got messed up. And the same thing with this. When I flew this, right, just now coming out of Fort Worth Alliance, it was about to crash, so I kind of crashed it, and then restarted, and then unchecked this. Okay, so I'm not ready to say, okay, this thing is not working, because I had a good flight in it with no issue, just like I did the 7.5. So I'm going to wait to give my conclusion on that. Okay, so after this flight, I will update this plane again, and I'll probably do another flight in it, just to make sure it was some kind of corruption within the file itself. So I can't say, oh, it didn't work. Well, that's not a true statement because it did work. So that's basically my information on that. So we had cruise. Cruise seatbelt sign can be off. Aircraft system verify. Yeah, so like my friend Josh, man, he's like, oh man, it's going back to the trash. Come on, Josh. I had a good flight in it, bro. You gotta try it yourself before you say anything. So 2100 Zulu. That's one time I get to Lakeland. After seeing your landing in Hano, don't feel half bad about mine. uh, yes, we are. We are at cruise, bro. What's my Mach speed? Hold on. Mach 0.80. And I have a pretty knot tailwind. Mach 0.80. Oh, you know what? I can go faster. Hold on. I can go faster, bro. Oh, it's Mach 0.82. Yeah, I think I'm gonna leave it there. Mach 0.82 is fine. It's probably gonna go to Mach 0.82. Interesting. All right. So, Greg, you think you can hide, man? I see you. I see you. Delta 711 8339. Oh, that's gonna be fun watching you bring that big plane into Lakeland, man. Oh, that's gonna be sweet. Oh my goodness. I see you, man. You can't hide, bro. You cannot hide. Yep, I got him, Gio, man. Trying to slide in there. You know, he forgot about Vatsim radar. He forgot about that. Oh man, what's up, Gio? You good, man? So we're about to go over New Orleans here. ATL to Australia? Whoa. In the Zebo. Oh, Austin. Okay, Austin. All right, I got it. I was about to say it. What time you gonna start? Hey, that's the first thing I thought about, Geo, man. I was gonna tell you that you got the wrong plane. You need a 338. You need the 900 Neo. Oh my God. Oh, we about to start then. So Lakeland have Jan 617, 504, and Delta 711. Man, Lakeland's that's a lot of traffic Lakeland is seeing. uh Black 504. How do you set the wing view with the fritter? I can't go outside when I try it. Oh. Yeah, I'm trying to remember how the hell did I set that? Oh. I went outside. Okay. And then went this way here. And then you know, hit the period key to advance, go over the wing and swing it back around. So if I go in here and I do like this, well, you know what? Nope, I take that back, because what I did, I went inside the cargo from the door, if I remember correctly. I went to here, the main cargo door, like right here, go inside and set a view like right by the wing in the inside for both sides. And then after I do that, when I shut X-Wing down, I went into the file for the camera for that view and move it outside like by one number. If it's -5, I put -6. So that put me in the outside. Same thing with the other one. So that's how you do it. Watch, when we get closer, Miami Center gonna come on. Let me stop by this guy's stream right there for. Let me stop by his stream. And I'm gonna stop by Gio.
I think I broke the sim. Look at this. Oh, okay, I know why. Let's go 270, 4,000. That might help. That help? Wow, this thing's all jacked up. Well, we'll see what it does. Alright, so this approach obviously does not like this approach.
He's testing it.
Hey HD man, you've been playing all these 757s lately. I thought I'd give it a shot myself. See what I'm missing out on. Alright. So we're on the...
Alright, let's go to Geo.
To our arrival.
Let's go to Geo.
Oh, Rookie, believe it or not, my 2020 is not working, bro. I got 2024, so I'm doing everything that I can to make it work. 2024, it's working, but I just need to get some stuff done for it. What's going on, Rookie? Yeah, my 2020 is just out of the blue. My Xbox thing is not working for some odd reason. I'm getting an error code. So I went and deleted the whole folder for 2020. My senior folder for 2020 is done. I deleted that. So 2024 is in the works. I just need to sometimes I already got GSX working for 2024. I already got the planes in there. I just need some time to work with it. What up, HD? Thanks for stopping by, man. So taking off out of 08, right? It's gonna be the punch to departure. Let me look at it here. If we have the same clearance. Punch to departure to Georgia. Next page. And up punch to Georgia. Route. Next page.
Yeah, I see you, Greg. I see you.
From guards, we're going direct LCH. Let's got this first one for sure. From LCH. Direct weed. Triple. From weed.
All right. Let me go back to my stream now. Let me go to Josh. Oh wow, I gotta change the flight plan in here. That's wrong. Let's copy you. Where you at? Timer. Yo, rookie, stem for Simon by, bro. Big up to you, man. Big up, bro. Good to see you as always. All right, I made my little time. We should be good now.
There's Seattle off to our right. Shockingly, it is very dead up here in the PNW tonight. There's not even a single aircraft on the ground in Seattle. I don't see that very often. nothing there. Man, this thing's having a heck of a time maintaining airspeed. I gotta have a lot of airspeed break in right now. I hope it's everything that everybody wants it to be, that Bluebird 757, because you guys just don't have anything like this in Microsoft Flight Simulator yet. So I'm hoping it's really good and everybody loves it, because everybody deserves this experience. Doing okay, HD. Getting ready to... We're on the RNAV approach here. We should be down in about 5 minutes or so. If I can get this thing slowed down anyway. I'm gonna start slowing this thing down right now. We're coming in way too fast. Alright, speed brake's fully extended.
Oh, that's my
Hey, congratulations, man.
That's
I rarely
hold
fly
on a
up to
second.
Boston. I really need to go up there more often.
That's my sim friend pilot, Fladuruki. It's he's a guy. He lives not far from you. He's out there, not far from you. He's in the Air Force. He's really good sim pilot. He flies he's flying the 75 right now, doing a short haul from Portland to. I'm gonna bring him in the stream when it's on his approach. He flies MD-11, 75, 76, 737s. You know, the level of 737s. He does a lot of cargo stuff, and plus he also do. He's part of Southwest Virtual, also UPS Virtual. So he does UPS Virtual and Southwest Virtual. So we'll bring him in here.
Makes you tracked.
We're gonna bring him soon enough here. Yep, he does UPS Virtual. That's how I met him. You know, he was flying the MD-11, and you know, MD-11 is not an easy plane to fly. So I talked to him, we talked to him. Ever since then, we've been real cool. And then find out he lives out there near you. I was like, yo, he's in the Air Force. So we flew together a couple of times. But he really fly the MD-11. He does all the UPS flight, you know, out of Kentucky. And he does UPS flight across the world. You know, whatever that's when that virtual flight he'll do. He also does you know, Prime Air. But he uses the 76, and right now he's doing the UPS 75 to Boeing Fields. I know UPS hold a dear place in your heart, Rookie. Yep, out of SDF. Yeah, he does that, and then he likes flying cargo. He likes, you know, the reason he's only flying Southwest Virtual because he liked the 737, and so he's been doing a lot of those flights in the West Coast. you know, San Francisco, LA, Vegas, you know, stuff like that. So we're gonna bring him in here. Check out his skills, put some pressure on him. As a matter of fact, I think I'm gonna bring him in now. Let me hide this. I'm gonna bring him in. All right, so let's do this. There he is.
Hey.
Oh.
Autopilot coming off. Hey, landing check. The landing get down 3 green. Spoiler handles armed. Auto brakes. One. 10 meters cross check ICAS. Get it later. Landing clearance, clear to land. We're way high.
$1,000.
All right, now I got my audience watching you, bro.
Approaching 1-4 right.
$500.
Keep it stable, bro.
Seem to get this thing down.
Minimums.
Continue.
Oh, stable. Got it. You got it, bro.
100.
Don't let you push off that center line. 50 over the numbers.
50. 40.
Come on, keep it
30.
centered. Here you off a little
20.
bit.
10.
Long landing. Long landing.
You floated it.
7,000.
Oh, butter. All right. You floated, but you got the butter. All right, that was him. He got it.
Oh, man.
You got it, bro. I think there's your UPS, Fly Rookie. There it is.
Woo! Hey, after landing checklist, spoiler handle.
All right, so that's what you guys want to show you guys. He's a decent pilot. Yeah, he did float it though. He floated, but at least he got the butter. Yep. hate this flashes get on the screen. Do I still get it? No. Now Lakeland, Lakeland runway is not. I mean, it's. Yeah, let's do the RNAV. Take a look at this. You see, we're doing the 2.8. So we're gonna be going downwind this way and come back, and the RNAV 2.8. It's only 8,500 feet, so we can't play around with this. And can't float it too much. But the problem is with this approach, you got trees in the home now, businesses and stuff. So you can't really. You're gonna float it. You're definitely gonna pass this right here. We'll probably touch down about right here, and then it's probably gonna do auto brake 2 on this, and then just go all the way. And this is where Amazon building is right there. And I think UPS is on this side, but this is Amazon, because they just build this area too. That's one of their hub now. So, yeah, I'm gonna try to get 50 over the numbers, but it's gonna be very hard to do because of them stupid trees in front of me. So, we're gonna roll it all the way now. If we break good, we might be able to get off on Alpha 2. But if not, we just do Alpha 1 and go straight in. And so at raise, we're supposed to be at 10,000 feet at raise. The top of this thing's coming up. And let's look at Lakeland weather. Okamita 320 at 3. Yeah, 2.8 is right. We'll do the RNAV. Scattered. Pretty much just, the same kind of weather that we have over here. Lakeland is about 30 minutes from me over here. Here it is. Real world. Small airport like that, they don't. So we got 3,000 is our altimeter. What the hell is this? Okay, so let's look at this RNAV GPS 2.8. And one thing you don't want to play around. This, since if you're on Vatsim, they're trying to get you down quick because otherwise you're gonna miss it. So we need to be fully configured and be at the altitude and have altitude as possible. So he's on GPS because I've done this approach already. So glide in 1700 at EK. So we should have full visual by here. All right, 1700. That's gonna be our bottom altitude. We'll probably put like 16, but we should have full visual and hen fly it. $250. All right, hang on a second. Let's take care of that. Yeah, it's $250 because of the stupid trees and homes. Okay, 250. approach 276. Okay, cool. Okay, so miss approach, climb 1000 and climb right, turn to 2000. Direct to plumbing and hold. So we go here and come back for the approach again. Okay. That's our approach briefing is done. .276. Okay, cool. So we're gonna set 10,000 right here. All right, 10,000 feet. So we're gonna no, that's gonna be 250, bro. Okay. All right, let's go do and see what the approach is going to be. Landing perf 28, calculate. So flaps 30, auto brake 3. I know it had to be auto brake 3. 146. Okay, cool. Just crash. Oh my god. Yep, I'm doing the Arnav. Is it Arnav Zulu? Hold on a second. No, it just said Arnav 22.8. I don't have an option for Zulu. Arnav 2.8. So you're gonna go downwind, you know, right downwind, and vector yourself, you know, go like from 10,000, you know, a little bit lower until you make that turn. Because you see, 2700. So we're gonna have to make a few turns, you know. Yeah, I get it. Descend and maintain what? 10,000. I got that. 299.99. All right, let's go ahead and initiate the descent now. There it is. All right, it's gonna be auto brake 3. All right, cool. And flaps 30. Okay, what did he give me? 146. Wow. There it is. Cool. All right, let's go ahead. Eddie Cornac mounts the top of the descent. Seatbelt sign should be in auto now. All right, FMC, you need to verify frequency, cross, flaps, roll. All that is done. Auto brake is required. We're done. If it's control panel set to, yep, that's done. Let's panel set frequency. We don't need that. Ensure descent onto the set. So we're past 10,000 feet. Then that's when we go with that. The logo light can come on. Yeah, it might be another page, but oh, okay. Let's see where you at. Yeah, we see you. We see you, Greg. Okay, what was the altimeter again? Altimeter is 2999. Okay, cool. All right. I'm just doing the. Yeah, you're right. It's there. 76. All right, Greg. Greg, you know that when you pull up, your area, your parking area is going to be. Well, I guess you can park anywhere you want. You can park in the cargo area if you want. But yeah. All right, let's go ahead and slow down to 280. This thing's all right. I'm gonna keep it at 310 for now. We're still over the coast. All right. The settings coming up. All right, here we go. He pull up next to y'all. right. 29999. There you go. 3 times. Okay, so now all right, we need to slow down. All right, let's just put local lights on, wing lights on, so we're good. Because that's just set anti-ice off, runway lights, all that stuff. All right, time to this music to go bye-bye. Let's see. All right, go bye-bye. Okay, so CTAF frequency for Lakeland. All right, CTAF frequency 124,500. Okay. All right, so we are 10,000 feet. Yo, what's up, Jet Power? Okay, so passing transition level is set, anti-ice off, runway lights are on, landing lights are on, nose gear lights are on, speed brake as required, VNAV off. We have the speed dial, control the descent speed. We not there yet. Flies good. The update is good. This thing the file got corrupted on this one, so I had to. I'm gonna have to re-update it. Jet Power. That's Tampa. So we gotta stay at 6,000 feet. We don't want to go lower than that. Once we pass it, we'll go down. That's 0-1 left. It's Tampa International. Couple planes down here. It's downtown Tampa. All right, this is flaps 1. Lakeland traffic, Giant 617 heavy on a right downwind for R928, Lakeland. Yep, Simpy this close. Very close. Six. All right, let's do the approach speed. And 46. All right, guys, let's hit that like button and then subscribe if you want to. That's the longest downwind, man. Jesus. You're 30 miles. You guys are not that far behind. Lakeland traffic. Giant 617 heavy turning base for 28 R928 Lakeland.
Traffic, 9504 heavy, comes downwind link, doing the ordinance from XP.
Okay, speed brake on. That's full.
500. Minimums. 100. 50, 40, 30, 20, 10.
Sorry about that, guys. Got distracted on the approach. Now the phone call. Unfortunately, I was trying to get here before that phone call. So it looks like I bounced it too. I was trying to hand fly it at the same time, you know, talking to my wife. You know, you got to get that phone call. Lakeland traffic, Giant 617, clear up active. Yeah, unfortunately, it is what it is, man. That's why I was trying to get here sooner than later. So let's just start it here. Okay, let's stop here. Oh wow, I didn't even have these on. Okay, it's all good. This was on. Hold on.
Traffic, probable heavy landing.
Alright guys, sorry about that. Yeah, my apologies guys. I got distracted, man. I got distracted. Oh, he's Greg. This is Tyler. Come on, Greg, bring that big old boy down. It wasn't so much drifting. It's just like I said, I got distracted. Otherwise, it was a really, really nice approach, and I got distracted. Yeah, you can't be distracted doing this. You know, look good, looking good, Greg. Nice landing, Greg.
Thank you. That's great. Appreciate it.
All right, you guys, there's plenty of room for you guys to pull up over here. All right, so all that is done. We can close that. All right, let's go ahead and start playing the music. Yeah, he's right in the final 777, and I'm showing him at a 73, man. Come on, my CSO is just messed up. This look like a heavy. Perfecto. Good flight, guys. Good flight. Good flight, man. I just wish I guess I owe you guys another flight. Alright, go ahead. Let's another flight to where I'm not distracted. Alright, let's go ahead and do the replay. First, let's get a Vatsim. There's you. Okay, cool. Bro. All right, I need to go into the next leg. Man, as much as I love to have a next leg, but this is what you saw, yeah. Yeah, bounce it, bounce it. Yep, distracted, man. Bounce it. If I have to do another flight, it has to be a short flight. Maybe to Miami. All right, excuse me, guys. All right, guys, I'm gonna do a second leg so I can get a good landing for you guys. So I'm gonna reload this plane. All right, quit, reload it. All right, reloading the X-wing, guys. So I'm going from Lakeland to Atlanta. Atlanta's ATC zone. I don't know if they're gonna be there by the time we get there, but I'm gonna fly the same plane, and I'm just definitely gonna do it as a cargo flight. So let's go. Let's do it. Let's do it. All right, 504. Good flight, bro. Appreciate you joining. No, I gotta get a better landing than what I just did, man, because I wouldn't have done it, but it's like I got distracted, so I gotta do it over. All right, so we're gonna make it more like right there, Lakeland.
Pushback failure, aircraft appears to not have any steerable gears.
Alright guys, let's lower this music. Okay, so the flight is Lakeland to Atlanta. This flight is it's a redeemed flight. It's 424 nautical miles. It is an hour and 6 minutes, which is good. And yeah. Hold on a second, guys. All right, we're gonna go ahead and log into back into Vatsim. Damn, I took that stuff out already. Okay. So we're gonna connect. We're gonna use the same call sign. We should be okay. All right. Here it is, and here's Greg. He's perfect for Greg because he's going to Atlanta, Delta. See, that looked like a 900. Okay, that looked like a 900. All right. So let's go ahead and let's see the flight plan here. Let's download you. All right, good. Everything's done. Let's go inside. You know, don't wait for this. All right, hang on a second. Position. We're gonna wait on that. All right, let's fire the APU. APU door open. We're going to Atlanta. We're going from here to Atlanta. From Tampa? All right, that's close enough. Okay. All right, APU gen, bus tie, come on. Utility bus, you have it right. You. route. KAFW-KLAL-KATL. Alright, so what the runway? Let's pull that up. Alright, unload, import. Okay, here we are, 34,000 feet. Altitude is KHSV, South Savannah. And we did, okay, so this is good. And we are going to do 10. We're going to depart at 10. Okay, that's interesting. All right. Flight number GTI 617. Okay, activate, execute, depart. We're going to do 10, and we're not going to choose any of that stuff. We'll go to runway heading and go. All right, and index into Atlanta. So we're doing the ground, what do they call this? Groundhog Florida? Yeah, whatever that is, whatever they call it. We're doing that. Okay, and beyond. And it's going to be 09 right. Oh, so they're going to put us on that side, that other cargo side over there. Okay. 09 right. Could do that. And execute that. Let's go here. Oh. Go to legs. Beyond. And use a vector into the final, easy. Okay, cool. So that's done. Lakeland altimeter again. So yeah, the wind shift, look at that, 10 at 5. Wow. 299er. Jesus Christ, 10 at 5. All right. Okay. All right. Okay, cool. All right, that's cool. You on? All right, so let's see here. Okay, so we got that on already, so we good. And put legs over here. All right, let's go ahead and load the plane. Okay, so we got no packs, cargo 98. We'll see. All right, so we're gonna go with 10 pallets. All right, and the fuel is going to be 29.5. And all right, so let's go with 3,000. All right, so this will do. Okay, let's optimize you. Load. Alright, all the prep is done, all this stuff is done. Load plane, co-pilot safety check. Power is on, battery on, standby power auto, wiper off, external power on. Left and right bus tires on auto. And left and utilities on. Gen, well, nope, those are not on yet. Are they? Yeah, they on. Emergency light arm. FMC setup is done. As required, all this stuff is done. Activated takeoff page, lake page, all this stuff is done. And cockpit preparation, yard damper. That's on. Left and right electric. That's on. Hydraulic pumps. Those are on. Okay, air forward ball cargo here on. Engine start on both right there. Passenger sign. That's on auto. Cabin out controls set to 2 right there. Equipment cooling on auto. Cab chart dome as required. Forward count auto. Trimmer on. All this is fine. APU start. All that stuff is done already. Pushback. Okay, this is where we at. All right, plane's loaded. And stairs. Brake, parking brakes on, off, off. Fuel truck gone, gone. Airplane, close everything. So we are good. All right. We got that. All right, let's go ahead and file for our plan. All right, let's go. We got pre-file. All right, Giant 617 Heavy. Here we go. All right. Ooh. Hold on a second. I know we don't have no ATC here, do we? No, we don't. No, we do not. Let's see. ATC Atlanta, Center, Memphis. That's it. Okay, cool. All right, so that is done. So we pre-file. And all right, cool. All right, so now we can come over here and finish the rest. And see what our reserve were. Reserve is 11.6. And we're gonna be at 340. Cost index is 33. And we went to 48 at 4. Take off. All right, let's put that away. Take off. So we got 46 gonna be the temperature. So we got flaps 5. All right, here's our CG. That's our trim. So we have 141, 148, 155. All right, 155. And the is on. This is gonna be on both side. So we're gonna do VNAV. We're gonna do a heading. So we put 10,000 feet there for now. Okay, cool. All right, this can come on. And we're gonna spot 2,000. Okay, I think we're good. We're ready to go. Ready for pushback. These are the departure runway here. So we're gonna push back this way and then taxi that way. All right, music can go bye-bye.
Okay, aircraft, this will be a 3-person wireless headset push.
Okay, push back. All those are closed, ground equipment removed.
Door lights
Override
out, bypass
packs
pin is in.
off.
Parking brake set, walk around complete. Bin doors and access panels secure. Safety zone.
No car, parking brake's gonna be off.
Copy, parking brake release.
And
Clear
then
start
engine
boost.
selector start, gonna go and run. 20% N2, then we run. Looking for 20% N2. Right here. It's 20%. And we're going to repeat for the same thing for the other one. Okay. Do 20% N2. It's 20%. After start, parking brake will be set. Up, that's it. Left and right hydraulic pumps are on. Disconnected, anti-ice is needed, left and right engine bleed on. Parts are auto. AP bleed off,
Okay,
AP
Joe
on,
Martin, disconnected the
engine
bypass
off.
pins removed. Have a good one, guys.
All right, got it. Okay, before taxi, auto brake, RTO, taxi light on, altimeter set, left and right VRM up. Let's see, that's all good right here. Left and right FDR on, MCP set. We got 155. We'll take care of the heading and 10,000. Stop trim. Nope, that's not on. Stop trim is 4.4. Right there. And flaps. 5. Okay, that's set, and then we have the wrench at the 20. Yep, and 200. Yep, motors on map. Terrain is off. We're not gonna put weather on because it's not working. Flight control. Right Iran, left Iran, go back, forward, left rudder, right rudder, like when the check is done. So that's all done. Brakes off. Lakeland traffic, Giant 617 will be taxiing via Alpha 1 for 10 departure, Lakeland traffic. in here earlier.
Giant 617, Lakeland Tower, you up?
I don't know who that is, but I'm not going to answer them. Alright, brakes are on, speed brakes off. Runway lights on, lane lights on, nose gear lights on, MCP set on. We only have V nav, L nav is not on because we're going to go heading. TRA.
Giant 617, heavy Lakeland Tower.
Giant 617, I didn't know that you were on. Go ahead.
Giant 617, Lakeland Tower, runway 10, wind 310 at 38, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff 10 for Giant 617. Appreciate the ATC. Alright, so we got everything transponder set. Parking brake off. Alright, cool. That was cool. That's cool. Alright, it is, you know what I'm gonna do? Let's go to the second page. No. I think we should be good. Greg, you heard that? They're on.
Tower, Delta 1619, heavy, thank you for taxi, runway 105, Mike Alpha 1. Mike Alpha 1, Delta 1619, heavy.
Why does it say 9? They need to update that. We're gonna hold the brakes. All right, we're gonna hold the brakes and go.
wind.
15.
Carolina Fairway, 1619.
Ooh, crosswind. Crosswind, Jesus. Oof. See that?
Giant 67.
Don't sink. Too low. Terrain. Too low. Terrain. Too low. Terrain.
617, appreciate it.
That's 1619, wind 0605, takeoff. 5 runway heading. Takeoff, runway heading. 1619 heading. That's 1619, proceed on course. Departure left line, Montague, component 2 way, have a go. Proceed on course, Montague, check gate, proceed. 1619. No problem, good day.
Okay, after takeoff, engine goes off. All that's done. VR pitch 15 degrees. Landing goes up. Autopilot is engaged. External light off. Flaps retracted. That's where we at. Okay, passing 10,000 feet. Okay, that's all done here. Yo, what up, Andy? I don't know. Maybe that's something that Fly Factor need to look into, because that does happen quite often, and I had to have completely left aileron. Yeah, they need to look into that. Okuntonyobo Emmanuel. Well, I can show you the add-ons. Let me get the cruise. Well, let me get past this turbulence here, and I'm gonna show you my add-ons, bro. You know what? I wonder. There we go, we're passing it. Okay, these are my add-ons, okay, in the plugin. I have Auto DGS, which is pretty much, if you go to an airport, they don't have auto gates that can provide you with marshalers, the DGS system and stuff like that. All right. Ground handling, that's from by Jar Design. You know, you can bring different things for ground handling. XP Realistic, I really don't use that anymore. XChess, that's for my checklist. You know, you have to download the different checklists. I really don't use that. That one, multi-throttle, that's when if I'm flying an engine with four engine, I need to enable that. AviTab, that's what this is. That's AviTab. All right, climb. We're still climbing. Fast transition. We're not on cruise yet. And then better pushback. That's that's a tug to push the plane back for you where you want it. Fly with Lure, that has all the different scripts in it. To that you have to run, that you need to run for X-Plane. SAM, that's for the auto gates airport for the scenery that does have the AutoKit and you use SAMs. This is to update your planes, and this is my client to fly on Vatsim. Terrain radar, that's terrain radar for the other X-Wing stuff, and this, of course, this is for this plane here. So those are the add-ons, and then I have many planes. This is just one of them. I have all the 75, 76, all the variants. I have all the almost all the variants for Airbus, from 319 to 900 to 350. The Boeing from 600 to 777. And I have all the E-Jets, the ERJs. What is this? Oh. Okay, we're about to get to flight level. Oh, they went home? Yeah, I have Discord. Hit me up there. Let me give you go ahead, subscribe to the channel. And you can hit me up on Discord. There you go. Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to send that to Fly Factor so they can see what was happening. Let me see if this thing is on, because I'm sure hearing a lot of noise. Okay, so it's not on. You like this view right there? I figured Atlanta would, split. It's all good. So we're at cruise. Seatbelt sign off, aircraft verified. So it's gonna be next will be that. All right, let's start looking at this approach. So we need to be at 8,000 at Schuler. That's going to be our bottom. Let's start out here at 24. Oh, somebody took your call sign, man. Oh my God. Hey, they've done that to me many times, bro. They done that to me. All right, let's see. Look at the airport. We're going to do 9 right approach, which is here. And this is a cargo, and I'm pretty sure this is where we're going to be going in. Fire station cargo ramp here. Yep, South Cargo. So this is where we're gonna go, South Cargo. Bay 1, Bay 2. So we'll probably get off Romeo 11. So a short runway. I'll take it all the way. Excuse me, guys. Uh-oh, center. 135925. Where these guys come from? 135925.
Uh, 30 miles southeast of Bjorn, 51340 for southwest, 4475.
And drag center, Giant 617, flight over 340.
Giant 617, Jack Center, you're already on the border of my airspace. You can switch back to advisory.
Okay. And Jackson, the advice, do we get a descent anytime soon?
Giant 617, I don't control Atlanta, so you can switch back to advisory. The only thing I needed to do for you and the guys behind you was to send you for LOS. So.
I appreciate it, thanks.
Jack Center, American Charter 99.
I don't even see them on this thing.
Air Canada 9922, Jack Center, to send and maintain level 300.
Down to 300 for American Charter 9922.
This guy's working late.
600 Whiskey Echo, Arnav Coyote, runway 36 left clear for takeoff.
Up is our descent.
Route 2408, Jack Center, clear to the Newark Airport as filed. Maintain 10,000, expect 350, 5 minutes after departure. Departure, this frequency squawk 3272. Route 2408, read that correct. Runway 18 for departure, advise ready taxi. Hello 1619, Atlanta closed, frequency change approved.
Good job, appreciate you. 18, please. 1619 Heavy.
November 600 Whiskey Echo, radar contacts altitude.
This is over passing 2000 feet. We are going to flight level 450.
600 Echo, climb maintain, flight level 450, clear direct by app. Regular 2 clients for 4-5 for November 6, 9 MSQ. Echo Quitter via. Via. Post 4475, Blue Myers Space to the north, Atlanta closed, frequency change approved. Keep up Southwest 4475, seal. United 2217, contact Washington, 13372, seal. 13372, seal, best friend. Alright.
Hello, Nolan.
Started 9922, cross please, out of maintain 1110,000, so then altimeter 3003. Down to flighable 11,000 American, charter 9922. November 330 Jack Center. November 330, about our contact, climb maintain flight level 450. Charter 9922, turn right heading 200, descend to maintain 3000 vectors, ILS 10 approach. Can you give me that turn one more time? Right heading 200. Fly right heading 200, for vectors for ILS 10. Jack Center, American Charter, 9922. Did you also want us, you said to descend down to 3000? Perfect. Copy, descending and maintain 3000, American Charter 9922. American Charter 9922, turn right heading 220. Turning 2220, American Charter 9922.
Yo, Captain Will, what's up?
3000 on the Candle 2. We're currently 71 miles southwest of the airport. Atlanta. Landing runway 9 right. Atlanta traffic. Delta 5019 Heavy. Currently at 211,000 feet. Looking for a 9 right. Atlanta
Atlanta traffic, Giant 617 heavy, fully established, 109 right, Atlanta. Alright, everything's working down, flaps down, speed brake on. $148. Let's make it 150. Alright, drop the gear. Gear down. Alright, everything's good. Landing. Auto set idle. Speed brake verify down. Press on. 60 knots. Alright, cool. Atlanta traffic. Giant 613 heavy. Final. 09 right. Yeah, I am. Can you hear? It's 119.9, isn't it? It's 119.1? I thought it was
1,000.
Atlanta traffic, Giant 617, unshort final, 09 right. Alright, let's get this.
$500. Minimums. $100. 50, 40, 30, 20, 10.
Wow, still got a hard landing. Wow.
Atlanta traffic, Spectre flight 327 is down clear of runway 8 right, Atlanta traffic.
Wow. I don't know what happened to it at the end. I don't know what happened.
Atlanta traffic, Southwest 4475, we're established on the localizer 9 right, 15 miles out of Atlanta.
Yep, I don't know what happened there.
Atlanta traffic, Delta 1990, short line, 09 right. center traffic, kinetic 943, overhead killer, left hand downwind for the runway 08 left.
Good job, Greg. Wait a minute, is Cam going around?
Traffic, Southwest 4475, we're Burns inbound, 9 right, Atlanta.
Come on, Cam. Bring it in. It almost looked like you landed right there, but I'm pretty sure you didn't. It's tough, man. Alright. I'm blinding this guy. Okay.
Atlanta traffic, Southwest 4475, vacating runway 9 right, crossing 9 left.
All right, again, another hard landing. We gotta look at the replay. Man, I gotta look at this again. I think I floated because I thought I was gonna slim it, but we're gonna see. Yeah, Captain Will, I don't know about mine, man. I don't know about mine. I have to go look at it. Can't say that about mine. It's like I'm digressing from my landing here, you know? All right, let's do the replay and see what happened here. All right, we're gonna close you, and we're gonna disconnect. Okay. Hey, you know what? Yeah. If that's the case, I'm good. Oh man. All right, let's send these away. Oh no, I don't need that. What am I doing here? I don't need you. I need to go here. Go to ground. Stairs. LSU. Waste. Close. And then we're gonna turn the lights on. Yeah, Captain Wilson, man, as long as you got my package here, man, that's all I care about, bro. Oh, okay. It may not be as bad as I thought it was. Let's do this side here. Hold on. Let's see this. See there, I think this is where I pull it and I float it. I should let it go. I don't know if I was going to slam it. Let's see. I'll pull it. No, don't bring the nose down. Don't bring the nose down. No. Okay, so I got second. Let me see. I should have held the nose. I had the center line, but I screwed it up. Okay, that's where it touched on the zone. Okay, it's not as bad as I thought it was. I could have held the nose a little longer. Not as bad as I thought it was. Yeah, Captain Will, it wasn't as bad as I thought it was. That wasn't a hard landing. I don't know, man. Jesus Christ, seriously? That's more like an acceptable. That's more like an acceptable, not a hard landing. Definitely better than the first one, that's for sure. Okay, 1,000 footer. Right there. So it's in the zone. That's more like an acceptable. I'm sorry. That's more like an acceptable, bro. Definitely better than the first one, that's for sure. I think I was in the 3D glass up the whole time too. Didn't do this one. Same here, Cam. Same here. I caught your touchdown. And I had you on the stream. Yep, that's why I floated right there. Yep. I saw that. Yeah. Alright, let's do this. Yep, I saw it, saw it, saw it. Yeah, I pulled it. Yep. All right. Let's see. Man, I appreciate everybody's been, checking out the stream. It was a good stream. The first landing, got distracted, so we don't happen with that. But this one here, everything was looking good, but it was not a hard landing. It was more like an acceptable 30 glide slope at the center line, and then thought I was gonna slim it, pull the yoke back a little bit. You can see that little lift, and then I still put it down, put it in the zone. I didn't three-wheel it, and yeah, so I'll take it. Like Captain Will said, man, the packers are fine. So Captain Will, Cam, Greg Hill, Fly 504, man, thanks for flying with us. Ogun Antonio Bo, Emmanuel, hit me up in Discord, guy. Jet Power, watch the replay, Jet Power, and everybody else in the background. Appreciate you all, man. We shall see you tomorrow. Doubt it. I'm gonna take a break. All right, if I do anything, it's gonna be offline. Just trying to get it reacquainted with the Challenger 650, if anything. I think Brown over Blue, I think he's won't be, so I'll probably get with him on Monday. So yeah. Yep, there's that float. That's it.